We're not all bad, you know? Let's talk. Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate.
Rats. Gotta be.
Careful now.
The fuck was that?
Bleed!
What? Take it!
Bet that hurt, didn't it?
B! Watch it!
Enough of this shit!
That's all of them.
There's no link! Gonna cook your core!
Shut your trap! I'm ready! Let me at him!
Sit tight! Coming for ya!
Come on! Again! Get the fuck off! No, I'm blown a shark! Die, maggot!
Look around! Give up the air!
No, I'm blown a shark! Start saving for a new head! Gonna have to try harder, bitches! I'm ready. Come on, again! Again! Not bad! Not bad! Oh, what? It ain't going your way, you cunt!
Ethan, you will
Oh, you're good. No, I'm blowing a shark! Fry you up! Shame to smash a pretty face! No, I'm blowing a shark! Come on, again! Again! Die, maggot!
Look around! We'll give up the air!
Start saving for a new head! Gonna have to try harder, bitches! Come on, again! Again! Oh, what? It ain't going your way, you cunt! Come on, again! Again! Not bad! Not bad!
Fuck!
Fucking pussies! Shame to smash a pretty face! No, I'm going to start! Fry you up! No, I'm going to start! Come on, again! Again!
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Hey, Black Guts.
Fuck you, cunt! That's for your trickery.
Mature. Real mature. I want a perimeter. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker'll be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331, responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Control yourself!
That's it! Just give up! Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
You know what? Maybe another time.
Sure thing, doll. Reconsidered, huh?
You know what? Maybe another time.
Sure thing, doll.
You'll be back.
We're closed right now.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Already dumped her already.
Yeah, no surprise there.
All depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it over a drink?
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
Hey!
Get you something.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite. actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Scent's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
So,
Nothing's
what can
wrong.
a horny
Really?
girl like me?
Why don't you
bra?
just tell me the truth?
I just told
A
you.
little vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Wax? Maybe electrosex? Zappies?
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Oh, the decor's to die for. As you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Like anything else?
No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set? You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
Hormone blockers? That doesn't sound safe. Everything all right, V? A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in. Snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, get out, and sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psychotics, and we're full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of 6, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and Down, Surf and
everybody! So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
On the ground! We want to see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter. Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Well, you pick it now! No!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck? I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in. Whoa.
Be a lizard. Yeah, probably. And check this out, though. I wanna listen to this.
Today we're diving into what's potentially coming in Cyberpunk
this is what's
2077
coming.
patch 2.3, releasing June 20. Today we're diving into what's potentially coming in Cyberpunk 2077 patch 2.3, releasing June 26, 2025. I've sourced Reddit, Discord, and developer teasers, so you don't have to. This is not confirmed, but an idea of what we could expect on June 26. CDPR confirmed patch 2.3 is genuine, calling it the next major update. After the latest patches, it's expected to be one of the final big patches before development entirely shifts to the next Cyberpunk sequel. One of the biggest community expectations, new gigs, and side missions. Players are hoping for contracts that dive deeper into Night City's side characters and unused zones. Reddit is buzzing with speculation that Virtuous, an external dev studio, might be handling this. Next up, cosmetics. There's major hype for visible cyberware, new outfits, and vehicle skins. Fans want freedom to style V their way, and something body mods might finally show up visually. Romance in Cyberpunk has always felt limited, but patch 2.3 might expand on it. Players are asking for actual dates, bar hangouts, and deeper dialogue. Many late game players want the NCPD hustles to respawn, turning the map into a living combat zone. Some are also asking for repeatable style missions, quick contracts to keep the streets spicy. Fans expect quality of life updates such as UI cleanup, improved AI reactions, and animation fixes. A top Reddit comment suggested that NPCs should react more believable, especially during chaotic situations. Also, clothing and cyborg clipping are high on the fix wish lists. With The Witcher 3 getting mod support on consoles, Cyberpunk players are hoping for the same. This will be a massive win for PlayStation and Xbox players who have been mod curious. Patch 2.3 may also include new rides, a few were spotted in data mines, performance tweaks for newer hardware such as PS5 Pro. I'll be testing the update on June 26, followed by a video, so not just discussing the patch notes on screen, consider subscribing and check out what we know so far on Metro 4 on screen now.
Well, I think the other video gives us more.
Today we're diving into what's potentially coming in Cyberpunk 2077 patch 2.3, releasing June 20.
Well, Cyberpunk 2077 has been out for almost 5 years as of making this video, and despite it being an offline single-player RPG, it has received so many updates. From the addition of the new apartments, to the paid Phantom Liberty DLC, all the way to the most recent update which added the tram line, new side quests and additional content, this game has continuously improved over time. Now, this is unusual because most single-player RPGs tend to get a couple of paid-for DLCs, then the studio moves on to new projects. But CD Projekt Red have not just continued to add to the game, but they've done so completely for free. And now it appears it's going to be receiving yet another free DLC, which will include new quests and content. A tweet from Marcin Momart said, "We're not done yet. Stay tuned for more info about the next Cyberpunk 2077 update coming later this month. We'll start spilling the beans closer to the release of patch 2.3. That's its name. So for now, we ask for a bit more patience. Let the team cook." And then we have confirmation here with a release date. Cyberpunk 2077 Update 2.3 drops June 26th. CD Projekt Red has officially confirmed the next major update is coming later this month, with new features and tweaks on the way. Curious to see what CD Projekt Red and Virtuos have been cooking behind the scenes. So Virtuos Studios have been confirmed as having a hand in this new project, and they've been adding new content to Cyberpunk already. Now, Virtuos Studios have worked on many games over the years, but their most recent famous work is of course the Oblivion remaster. Bethesda worked directly with the studio and gave them full permission to remaster the entire original 2006 classic, of which they did to perfection. Now, just in regards to Cyberpunk, Virtuos senior writer updated their LinkedIn profile, and that actually spills quite a few secrets on what to expect from this new DLC. In his profile, he states experience as analyzed existing Cyberpunk character voices to inform writing their dialogue in multiple new side quests, coordinated with the narrative designer to conceive, write and polish side quests for upcoming DLC releases, worked with the English adaptation specialist to ensure all in-game dialogue and text adhered to English/American, like it's two different languages, and Cyberpunk standards using Red Engine tools. Okay, so what we can gather from that is that it appears that the game is getting a huge update that is free and will feature returning characters and voice actors. Now, I love Cyberpunk, but one of the things with that game is once you've done a side quest chain with a character, example being Panam, once it's all said and done, it would come to an end. It would appear that if they are adding new side quests and making sure old character writing matches up, well, it appears they'll be adding new quest chains for characters that we've met before in game. Either way, the main takeaway is that there is a new free update coming to Cyberpunk, which will include new quests, fully voice acted with new and returning characters.
Oh, that's cool that it's gonna be free.
With the title of Patch 2.3. Now, this all makes sense, as from day one of Cyberpunk's launch, CD Projekt Red have always managed to update this game and add to it completely for free. With it now coming to the Switch too, traffic and interest in this game has been reignited, and it's clear that they want to make the most of that. I also genuinely believe that they are very proud of the game in its current state and want to keep improving it. I love this attitude from the studio, and they did the same with The Witcher 3 as well. That game came out in 2015 and received free updates, 2 major paid-for DLCs in Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, but The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt also received a free next-gen update in 2022. This update enhanced the game with improved graphics, faster loading times, and various quality of life improvements. It also added new content like a new quest, new gear and cosmetics. They added new outfits for Geralt, some new character models that were inspired by the Witcher Netflix show, better graphics, but even more impressively, they added a whole new quest line based in the Devil's Pit. Now, not only was this literally a brand new quest, but it matched the formula of all the large side quests from the original Witcher 3. It had decision making, memorable characters, and multiple endings. It also saw a return of Geralt's voice actor, Doug Cuckle, and some of the dialogue options took into account previous actions taken in the base game. So CD Projekt Red have done this before and appear to be doing it again with Cyberpunk. Also, just a quick side note, but apparently a surprise Witcher 3 DLC could be dropping in 2026. Now, just to go back to Virtual...
Yeah, I heard about that too.
A surprise Witcher 3 DLC could be dropping in 2026. Now, just to go back to Virtual Studios working with Cyberpunk, check out this article. Cyberpunk's support is not ending anytime soon. There is no last update, as CD Projekt Red has hired Virtual Studios since 2.2 to develop updates for possibly years to come. I still think Virtuos has some big plans, and we'll see some of their best work in 2.3 on June the 26th. So all in all, Virtuos have been working directly with CD Projekt Red on Cyberpunk for quite a long time. Patch 2.2 added new features like the ability to customize your character more, paint your vehicle, new photo modes, and the ability to ride along with Johnny. So they've not only worked on Cyberpunk for a while, but they've also done some successful work. Now, this is something that we've not seen in a long time. We see online MMOs constantly receive updates, as they tend to have paying customers every month, so they want to give them new content to keep them there, so that they can make more money. That makes sense, but this new relationship between Virtuos and CD Projekt Red is something that I haven't seen before. Single player games just don't usually get constant updates over time, and definitely not for free. I mean, besides making new content to improve the game in order to garner a better reputation and make the game more appealing to new players, I can't really see any other reasons to keep dropping free new content. I'm definitely not complaining, but it would appear that Virtuos have found a brand new role in the video game industry. After working directly with Bethesda and releasing the Oblivion remaster, they managed to make an old game relevant again. It brought the 2006 classic back to life and thrust it straight back into the spotlight. The game had over 4 million players within 24 hours of launching, and many are still playing the game to this day. They managed to get the balance right for the
I want to play the game, but I'm waiting for them to fix the damn performance.
Made it look like a 2025 game, improved some of the core aspects and made it more user-friendly, but they managed to keep all the core gameplay mechanics in place, even the bad ones. They have, in my opinion, set new standards on what can be accomplished for a remaster of a game. So that was hugely successful, and the recent Cyberpunk projects were also successful, and now it appears that Virtuos Studios has sort of found this role in the industry, where they can work on already built titles with established IPs and add new content to successful offline video games. This has never been done before on this scale, and I generally believe it could change gaming forever. Usually, when a single player video game releases, it'll be hot for a while. Then it will see a drop in player count. It will see a couple of boosts over time as major DLCs drop, but overall they will slowly lose interest and relevancy. But if Virtuos find this spot in the industry where they can keep adding new, fresh, top quality content to offline video games, this could mean that the games are still relevant for years after their release. Imagine if Red Dead Redemption 2, for example, received new content every 6 months or so. A side quest here or a new story there. It would mean that people would keep revisiting the game and replaying it. Games like Elden Ring could keep adding new dungeons, new boss battles, and players could always keep coming back. With Oblivion already remastered, Virtuos have confirmed that they're now remastering Fallout 3. So that is 2 games that have been brought back to life and become relevant again. If CD Projekt Red are successful with this update for Cyberpunk 2.3 and Bethesda have success with the Oblivion remaster, it could change the gaming industry entirely. Rather than looking at single player games as a one-time deal, they could use a studio like Virtuos to constantly add new content to the game, and as a result, keep the game relevant and players coming back. And that would still allow studios like CD Projekt Red and Bethesda to move on to new projects, so it's not slowing them down. In other words, single player games would never die. Now the only question is, how do they monetize it? So the Oblivion remaster did have a price tag of $50, and it sold incredibly well, so the remaster aspect isn't a problem. They can easily recuperate money from any remaster and make it make financial sense. But in regards to Cyberpunk and its free updates, how would they monetize that? Would the continued interest in the game lead to enough sales to cover the costs that Virtuos would charge? Would it keep the game relevant enough that more people keep buying it? Or would some games have to charge a monthly fee? Or maybe a small DLC price like $5? This is the only part.
Yeah, they better not be charging no monthly fee.
Reaction to the Oblivion remake and the fanfare that surrounds the new 2.3 update coming to Cyberpunk, there's definitely a market there. I mean, at this point, maybe more studios will be open to outsourcing work to third-party studios, and we'll see more single-player video games continue to receive updates. Most of us replay our favourite games time and time again, but this would give us even more reason to return. It's one of the reasons why Bethesda is so successful in keeping players coming back to their games. Bethesda tend to release the game, add a few paid for DLCs, then they just move on.
But Bethesda just sucks at optimization. They need to hire a company that knows how to optimize their games.
11 has received over 70,000 mods.
Because
that's
it
essentially
is
70,000
freaking
DLC
bad.
updates, and most of those are completely free. As a result, Skyrim never gets old and can always offer something new for returning players. Skyrim's even getting a massive free fan update for Skyblivion. The same happened with Fallout 4, where we saw Fallout London release recently. That is why Bethesda games are so timeless, because fans essentially do for Bethesda what Virtuos are doing for CD Projekt Red right now. I mean, the dream would be to offer both mods and new content, but Virtuos have shown that they have an incredibly talented team and they haven't missed yet. I genuinely believe that this could change gaming forever when it comes to single player games. If studios like Virtuos can continue to add new content to these offline single player games, then we could see these games thrive for even longer. Now that it's confirmed that we are receiving the new update for Cyberpunk 2077 at the end of June, and that Virtuos will be working even further over time with CD Projekt Red, it is certainly something for us to look forward to. But by working with Bethesda to remaster their classic games, and working with CD Projekt Red to add new content to established IPs, Virtuos have shown that there is a demand for gaming studios who can make content for third parties. This could also change gaming forever for investors, as they constantly overlook single-player video games in hopes of striking gold with an online MMO, like Fortnite. I did an interview with Sir Toby of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and he explains how every major publisher said no to the funding of Kingdom Come Deliverance, as they believed the future was in mobile gaming. They wanted Warhorse to develop a mobile app game with microtransactions, and other publishers constantly want to make the next Fortnite. That's why we see so many rip-offs like Concord. That game had a budget of $400 million, and the reason why is because those who have the funds to back these creative studios only care about whether the game can generate massive returns. Single-player games have rarely been able to match the sales of games like Fortnite because it's a one-time gig. It's a quick payout and then it dies down over time. But if Virtuos Studios can prove that single-player video games can still generate income and interest over long periods of time, maybe publishers will start investing more money into single-player projects.
Well, hopefully, but they better not start releasing.
Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we
Or
analyze.
they better not make us pay monthly fees, because then I won't.
Actually,
I won't do that shit.
Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage, observe, not fuck with anything?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please, focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in.
1779.
Now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
All right, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Ugh, hate this part.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself fuss again.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
I said no.
They'll have for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
Make yourself comfortable.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling? Servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
You'll like this. Seth, you'll like... Ha.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Big one. Nice.
I got an idea. Wait a sec. You like this.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage. Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there?
Hey, Scorching.
No
How are you
way.
doing?
Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
I hope the new DLC and the next Cyberpunk doesn't do this stupid brain dance stuff.
Right. Grab the heat sig.
Definitely not a fan of it.
In the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Of course, I can see you typing. Oh, never mind. I'm done here, so I can just exit out. I hate brain dance crap.
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. Let's walk.
Let's run instead.
Well, what do you
Why do we have to walk?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fix.
Oh, you'll be finished, all right.
But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my...
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few...
Which one? Which one did I go for first before?
things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Mo, hey. Client stiff, yeah?
Wish I had my motorcycle. I hate driving the cars in the game. It's shitty. Well, hey, I couldn't go for a jog today, so guess I'll jog in the game.
Yo, yo, yo!
Ah!
Gotta get that street cred.
Que ya tengo planes para esta noche. Virgen Santísima, ma. Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
Mama Wells?
Worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
The afterlife. Known far and wide, that name.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the Nomad clan's biggest jobs were scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! What? Gotta take a piss?
Come on, Jackie. Slow boy.
Later, then.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? All right, then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourself...
Sam, let us in.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Dropped us at Kang Tao's.
This is it.
Best leave ever.
The heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it?
Hey.
Can you imagine?
Grab a seat.
Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer and all.
I forgot that he called her an old lady.
Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny
I'm okay.
Silverhands coming up.
Right on.
I'm okay.
Somebody did their
Como
homework.
que?
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age-old
Dama que besa to no
drinks
puta
are
mama la
named after
verga.
our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To being filthy rich.
Filthy rich legends.
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive? It's been years.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaked from that era, a species unto themselves.
Steep price to pay.
I thought motion blur was on.
Pay for a drink.
Hey, everyone's gotta go sometime, right? Why not in style? Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells.
Hey, wizard.
You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest find.
The splash of love.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks.
This way.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. Do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure.
Este pinche tipo.
In here.
Okay. Before I go do this, I'm gonna make some coffee real quick, and then we'll do this. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I have coffee.
In here.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your ass.
Stroll on the beach, huh?
Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
All clear to me.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
I just heard I just heard him say, lead-proof plan. Yeah, it's not lead-proof at all.
Jack's right, Dex. We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine, 35, and that's my final offer.
I can live with that. It's my final offer, too.
Been a while since I got a run for my eddies. They're actually kind of fun. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy, security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride, take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part, too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin?
Yeah, Jackie, why you gotta cuss?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, well, it's a new story
Before
replan.
we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of
I've done all the paths, all the different paths.
to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies.
They're pretty soon to get any patch.
In any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Hmm?
Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life,
Yeah, I've done
shit around us. And I...
all the paths and all the different endings.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
We are nearing
Got
our
static.
destination.
Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah,
In your first playthrough.
not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
You'll definitely like it.
Give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
It's a good game. It just took a while for it to get there.
Perfect. Okay, tech checks out, looks
This is
like.
all my
That I meant-
cool did have serious issues.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Del.
I didn't buy the game until
Best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
4 years later or whatever.
Finally happening.
About 4 years later.
Almost forgot. No iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
I thought he already had his flathead. That horrible hair.
You'll never guess who I was driving today.
We're out front, Bug.
Hey,
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon.
What do you mean, so
You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
No
Welcome to
sweat.
Kentucky Plaza. Second car was for her personal physiotherapist. Third car was for her Puma.
Her Puma?
That's right. The one that went extinct. Reintroduced it to match the color of her dress. So anyway, the mayor. Yeah. That's
Children
big.
models are worth nothing. Okay. Maybe a coprocessor. Yes.
Welcome to Kentucky Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Kentucky Plaza?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right?
Taki-san.
Accept my apologies for the confusion.
Oh, you're here to see Taki-san.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
The Golden Lady.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it. What do you think, Hannah? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Rachel Zakaria?
The one and only.
How were you able to seduce the world's most expensive model?
I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the Buenos Six show.
Well, onto the romantic. And Zakaria? How did she react?
I am certain I can convince her over supper. And should she not, I will send her home by plane tonight.
In a body bag.
I don't know, man. That got pretty rough. The top-of-the-line dolls. They will remember
I don't
nothing.
look too shabby.
What about me? I'll sure as shit remember. Shit. Why do I have to go gawking in there?
Still, you wish you made in 1 month what they make in 1 night.
Muff that floor, bitch.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
You will, I'm sure. Let's go check out our digs.
You nailed the part or what? How do I look?
Like somebody put clothes on a dog.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you look so much better.
Ты можешь нормально сказать, врал он или нет?
А ты сама как думаешь?
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет Кантао.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших?
Well, here we are. Lapis lazuli.
Is this speaking of Russian?
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we
I think Russian was a sexy accent.
Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead.
Sí, sí.
Sounds simple enough.
Sí, pendejo.
Simplicity is sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Charge at 100.
Hey, Wizard, as you've been playing this game on your Xbox, has it crashed yet?
Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard.
I mean, it crashes once in a while on PC for me too.
So you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season.
I have heard it crashes on Xbox quite a bit.
Lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
Mary once in a while have a crash on my PC.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess."
Yeah, with a PC I can just hit F5.
But at least he left a tip.
And it'll save.
The only one that just gets puke and used condoms? Where's the
My sister has an Xbox. She has the white one with a black grill on the top. I don't know what version that is or anything.
You know. What now?
Good looking.
Housekeeping's in my way.
Has that naughty
Okay, got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Mean you're
All right,
noble
on
Arasaka.
And her Xbox gets really hot.
Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker
Hollow
at heart,
projector, maybe?
always itching for a ride.
Nope.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
Terrarium's got a temp and
Honey,
air quality
stick to
controller.
wiping that glass, huh?
Preem,
You're
yeah.
leaving streaks
Set the
everywhere.
flathead on it.
I'm looking it up on the stream PC. She has the white Xbox Series S.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
That's the one that she has. And boy, does it get hot. She's been playing Assassin's Creed on hers. She's an Assassin's Creed fan. I told her, I said, do not buy Shadow though. Don't give that damn. Don't give them money for shadows.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Do you like hers?
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
What is it, like a 1 terabyte or something?
Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Playthrough? This is,
Gotta jack straight into his chair.
This is, Nomad?
Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel it.
Nomad playthrough?
Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
I've done all the playthroughs and all the different endings.
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
It's creepy how this thing sits on top of me. It's like it's a spider getting ready to start sucking all the blood out of you.
Ooh, got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it.
Oh, yours is only 350 gig? Oh, wow. I think hers is 1 terabyte. So do you have to uninstall games once in a while to
What do you think?
play different games?
Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what? Shh. Gonna be
Maybe
long?
he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Black sheep, still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Back in biz.
Perfecto. let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty
That was Jackie didn't die off so early in the game.
right?
Man, are you this
He's awesome.
type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head?
I like his character.
Telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Jackie. Stop moving so slow, Jackie.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being the son of Raoul Wells.
Guys,
Definitely taking his gun.
and make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like
There, under the
Yorinobu
floor.
left us a parting gift.
Look around for a switch.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something ejecting. Come here, V.
Yeah, something got injected in this bed. A whore.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
I wish I lived in a future where this technology was available. Jacking into stuff.
We got winged visitors.
Augmentations.
Don't know who, but
flying
staff's a
ships.
buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
100%.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
Are you fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
We're in.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one, too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Doubt this copy's soundproof.
Ass looking legend. The stuff he says is always funny.
Oh, fuck.
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Sapporo Arasaka.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せぬ。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
おしこれでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そうだ。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Sapporo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
V, there's time for thinking and time for getting the fuck out. Let's go!
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now!
Saburo fucking Arasaka's dead. Feels weird to even say it.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made!
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues! Happy now, Jackie?
Jackie. Just don't look down. Yep! That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre!
세계의 프로토콜 영어 용사 탈출.
Oh shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Ah. Oh, this ain't good.
How's the biochip?
I don't know. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port. V, you there?
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any
Once
different.
you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Clear.
Please remain in your
Understood.
rooms.
Over and out.
All instructions
All clear here,
by
too.
staff.
If this was a drill, why'd they send in Saka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
I've never done this, pure stealth or anything.
Marcus.
Cause the,
They spotted us!
the stealth in the game is horrible.
Hell yeah! It's gonna take more than that! I want her dead! Let's move on!
Code Red has been
¡Chingada madre!
Plaza. Please remain in your room and follow all instructions given by staff.
Oh, dang it.
Point for you!
His guns are always like pissing in the wind.
Nice shot!
Didn't mean you slept through the whole time.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Come on, motherfucker! Approaching target! Shoot! One fucker left! Fire! Fire! Flag! Roger! Nice shot! Careful! Target has corpse cyberware! Chingada madre!
It's more fun to kill him though.
Los hijos de la...
All cleaned up.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Someone in there? Security! Open up!
That's why I don't do it. Because it never works.
With you in a sec! Good one!
This is what I think of the horrible development of the game. They need to hire better people when it comes to stealth mechanic. Because it's horrible in this fucking game.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Engaging hostile! He's wounded! Fight that dust! Screw you!
No. Screw you.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But she'll be. We'll get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
Open fire!
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando?
Surrender immediately!
They knew we were coming!
Wouldn't want to disappoint him.
I found out a long time ago that you can just run to the elevator.
Get the angle on her!
I'm leaking a little.
In the air!
Where'd that come?
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back. Delamain, your problems at the door.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Not bad. Johnny's bleeding to death, and she says not bad.
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead. I
¡Ay, mis huevos!
for impact. A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on it.
Leave it to me.
Ah! Why can't they just give up?
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
He's worked there. Del.
You're white as a ghost, Jack.
See? I told you we'd make it.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Then step on it!
I am doing what I can.
You've got to hold tight, Jackie, you hear me?
Of course.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know. She always knew.
The one thing I wish they would have done for the beginning of this game is you spent more time with Jackie's character. Because I feel like the story with him, for as emotional as they try to make it, it doesn't seem like you spend that much time with him. And it would have been cooler to spend more time with him, to get to know him, to get more attached with him. And then when he dies, it hits you hard because it's like, oh, come on, not this character. You know, like in Red Dead Redemption, you spent a massive amount of time with those characters, and
What?
I hope they're more careful with stuff like that in Cyberpunk 2.
It's free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say taking to his family. That's usually what I do.
His closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin.
You in room number 204.
He's such an iconic little character too, and it's like, nah, you guys should have made more story with him.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
You know he dies, it's touching and it's sad, but imagine if you spent way more time. Bye, Jackie. Now he can go home to his family. Yeah, the first time I played it made me cry too. But just imagine if you spent more story time with him and then he died. Oh man, it would have hit hard. Man, I wish I could launch a grenade right now. Just,
let me...
He waiting.
I just want to throw a grenade right here.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Don't care to know how Jackie is?
Tone, you best watch it.
Bled out in the back seat. Dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And the relic?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've done both ways here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
Gotta leave Night City.
You don't say.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal, collect our cut, and drop off the radar.
He even walks like a little fatty.
All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up. It's me.
Man, I wish...
Yeah, shuttle up.
Wish I could pull my gun out.
Today. No, can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay the premium. Spaceport Terminal 4. Got it. V, get yourself cleaned up. You're a mess.
Yeah, he's totally thinking of himself, and that is it. He don't care about nobody.
night then. Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
I like what happens doing that later. Well, we got June 26th. That's when the update comes. I'm excited.
Hey.
Hey,
You all right?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
Smack, smack.
I can't let you on! Hey, we're chill!
Well, this is Mr. Hottie himself in the mirror.
Of course you're high.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
See, I tried really hard to find that skirt in the game.
How much do you want for it?
Nope, couldn't find it.
Okay. I want it today. Great.
Aw, thank you for the follow, kid.
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Want to see me give up? Sounds like something you'd do. Know why? Because you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie. Offer you one piece of advice, for old time's sake. Stop being one. Time to bring on the future.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, before I change my mind.
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
Skullcracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
I like how they like, she's like real young, real pretty, and then later in the game, you know, like the current time in the game, they aged her very well. Like, she's still pretty, but you could tell she was aged. They did a good job at that.
Taking over.
Those of you on YouTube still watching?
Arm it. Let gravity do its thing.
I saw a message pop up saying that chat reset.
Tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Do birds fly? Do cats eat bats? Do rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready.
That come she sounds like Misty. Is that Misty?
Surround her! Not even sorry for you.
Targets and hut! All units report. Opening fire.
I'm impressed. Seriously.
Where are my dad?
Murph?
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming!
There,
Run
Johnny.
for it!
Shoot the cables! Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
I fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
We've got heavy.
Whole world loves me.
Ah! Get her! Another extremist.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Mbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
I don't know why I jumped down. No, I was biting my lip. That I wasn't actually talking.
Shit! That's Adam Smasher! Johnny, run!
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Johnny, move!
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Well, technically he never did. He just thinks he did.
Hi, まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you...
Your mother's organization.
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
外せ。直接話をする。
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが彼らは決
Yeah, sure thing, Kevin. Thanks for coming by.
死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
I lurk. How's it going?
And you? Who are you?
Our operating system is rebooting. It's a good game. Doing a replay on it. This month we get another update coming.
Heavier than she looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
Thank you.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この女で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。Quiet!
Yeah, they're saying it's a pretty big update coming. There's a DLC coming. Should be the second DLC for the game.
くそ、ひどい匂いだ。You hear me? I need your help.
Gonna kill me before I was gonna say.
Last long.
He just won't die.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper Doc whom you can trust?
You were at Konpeki Plaza.
We must get to Reaper Doc. Quickly!
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right, all right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates
Mr. Dollarman, I'll come.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Esoterica in front of Vix.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between her lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, she will die.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get her inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty!
Probably a lot of people's blood.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family and my employees. That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach in the Army Accord. Provocation targeted at the NUSA and Militech. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that...
How is she?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
Give me just a few minutes, guys, while this goes on. I'm gonna grab a snack and grab a drink real quick.
Vic. Years of rain.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
They killed me, Vic. Never been so afraid. It was too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had, or from his past.
Saying I experienced another Psyche's memories? How is that even possible?
You two are connected in a way
Wizard.
I can't make head or tail of.
Who? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, a terrorist. A real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway,
He's not a terrorist.
not what's important right now.
What is?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right, Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
I have to die. I am going to die. That what you're saying? Prove it.
Dex shot you, right? The bullet damaged your chip slot and your brain. The biochip revived and short-circuited you. It started uploading data into your head. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
Empty vessel. But I'm right here. All of this is me.
The shard doesn't read, it writes. Headache of yours? It's the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, and doing away with the old. From where the shard's sitting, what's left, it's all a tumor that needs to be excised.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizine's from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep?
Missy, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love. Don't worry. He'll be around.
Sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful.
Gisela, that's good to hear then,
So
because
much more powerful than death.
I do worry about YouTube if it's
But right now,
being
you
stable.
need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
On YouTube, I stream on the AV1 technology at 1440p. And it used to crash a lot. On their servers, not my computer. My stream PC is like real stable. But people said a long time ago, like over a year ago, the AB1 streaming on YouTube used to crash all the time.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man!
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
That's funny. I didn't realize he thought that she was a joy toy all this time.
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking Chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait! Ah.
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Fuck me.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Sorry. Not my fault. And just one.
Barry! We know you're in there! We're here to help!
Maybe 7?
Don't got no fucking warrant.
Cut the bullshit. Just open up.
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
Noted. Now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy?
His turtle died, he said.
Playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
What's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living and stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
There anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best...
Modding the game?
We're worried he'll do something stupid.
So, I've done massive mods to the game.
Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old
Like, I've even modded it to where it has a realism look to it.
Him when he's chilled down?
Problem with all those mods is the game gets very unstable.
Sure, why not? Not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be...
Plus there's a patch coming up, so...
I'll see what I can do.
Well, DLC and patch. So the game can get kinda wonky with mods if you do it this late in the game. Or this late in the time of the game.
Arguing with you's pointless.
Hey, B! Haven't seen you in a good 1, 2, few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Quitting Night City is not as easy as you think.
Sort of like an abusive relationship, huh? Listen, I could use a little flow to the old pocket. Want to peek at some fresh gear?
Sure. Let me see what you got.
Does he have my... Yeah, here it is. Now I'm out of the game where she had... There's like a Catholic schoolgirl outfit. It was like a little sexy. Had all that. Had a realism look. But yeah, the game is not stable. It's not stable to start with, so...
Mayor Lucius Ryan has passed away. We learned of Mayor Ryan's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Ryan's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election. Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor.
So, are we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Yeah. Good luck with that. That's a scary thing to deal with. But, you know, as you can see, I have my graphics are fully cranked out. My game looks really, really good. So I don't worry about modding too much anymore. But with the new patch coming, there might be some new stuff that's going to be added to the game. But my game, I would say, looks pretty close to what the E3 trailer or demo or whatever they call it. Because they did show off the was it the original? It was like where they were showing off the main city. So here's something kind of interesting. Is this right here? Like there's the brainwash. But if you look, they don't even have the... A lot of it's not even finished. Like, there's a sign right here. looks like this got removed.
Definitely.
Oh no, it's there. Now it looks like they don't have the ray tracing running. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff missing in this that they've added to the game. And a lot of colors have changed. Now, like even some of the fencing. Let's see, is she further up the steps? Oh, so maybe this part. Yeah, because she's like up at this height. Doesn't look like that roof. That roof. Oh, the palm tree isn't there either. It's a light fixture now instead of a palm tree. Isn't that crazy? Of course, how many years ago was that? 7, about 7 years ago. Shouldn't be alt-tabbing in the game too much, it will cause it to crash. So I better be careful. Actually, I better restart because I can feel it. So if I'm not careful, it will crash. Yeah, they'd have a pretty bad launch. Probably one of the worst in history.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me
Like,
where to
he wants my
find Evelyn
body.
Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Why you figure she skipped town?
I tried to locate her, but had no success. I suspect she covered her tracks. You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation?
Suspect so, yeah. Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. An enigma, to be sure, but she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten? Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice? In Night City?
I seek revenge, much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Hanako-sama, お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Listen.
No, tough guy, you listen. It's people like you two that have brought this country to its knees. Taken our land, our jobs, our fucking dignity. But I own this place and here I decide. So finish your tea and get the fuck out.
Last thing we want to do is draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
I like that he admits to being wrong about the way he reacted.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka degree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why are you? I would think about a plan B. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
I thought this game had mouse smoothing.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal, make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
I love that part.
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, Wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again?
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You are the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
The Evelyn quest line?
Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Rogue? What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing.
An itch in your daddy's ball sack?
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the
what?
afterlife.
There is no us.
You catch the last episode of the Big E show, you know, Eastern Europe.
Is it time for street cred? Wait, where'd this gun come from? That's not my right gun. Oh, wait. Hold on, I got these backwards. Something that's changed here is I used to be able to figure. I used to be able to go to my backpack or whatever and just change my outfits.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, something looks really different. I got all the updates, so I don't know. Alright, we gotta call Juju.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me, too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I'd want to?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
I thought that could have worked on mine. Guess it's not for my Schwartz group. I don't know how you tell which works with what. Oh well. Oh no, you can't. I don't know how it works, but I gotta fix my keybind for my heavy attack. There is my heavy attack.
Don't
you have a conscience?
Watch yourself.
Get out of the way, people. I just remembered something.
V, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
I'm glad.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
Yeah, I wish you could do this one because I get my motorcycle. I hate driving the cars in the game.
Lost another day to pointless drudgery. Soul chipping away of my autonomy. A rodent in the race, unsung and underpaid. My colleagues seem to me like saints in cheap parade. Then it's all us in the road, and I don't see any burn.
It's been a long time.
Okako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Heard you're home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know where to find me.
Listen to mount the backs of my brothers, clamor for cloud. Year after year, the load multiplies. Up high on the ladder, the bottom falls out. The soul dust of fear. I've had enough. I'm done. Enough. Here comes revenge. Here comes the end. Blood splattering my face. Death suits in my way. Whoa, that's pissed me. Mama, here comes liberty.
I'm coming in. 7.3 Moral Rock Radio. Real news, real music.
Pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? He's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
I've been.
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night when Jackie fell. Let's just say, things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition.
Mm-hmm.
But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niña.
Don't worry. He's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Let's go talk to Misty, too.
Ivy,
What are you doing here?
sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour, sometimes two. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just... well, human.
I guess.
Jack talked about you. A lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on. Looks like he swapped out the exhaust pipe.
What?
Advised him to do it. Right before the job.
So I read that if you tell him to do that, he'll put it on the bike. If you don't, he won't put it on the bike. You just have to have enough, I think it was tech to tell him that. So I wonder if the bike will run any different. You did tell him as well, Wizard? Yeah. I saw a video talking about that. I was like, oh, I didn't know he would actually do it.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Locked. Wonder what's in there.
That's his lair. Slept there. He must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked away somewhere?
Found it.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah. Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
This'll be fitting.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
You gotta come, Misty. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Oh, I wouldn't miss that one bit. Loud neighbors? Hell no. I had two gay guys that lived below me in my last apartment. Oh my god, they'd stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning talking loud in their bedroom.
Then go raise a glass to him, padre.
It was annoying as shit.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here.
And of course I'd hear a moan and groan too, and I was like, that's gross.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old. Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He told me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Hey, V. Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
I heard that Nexus Mods is being sold.
Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le
I
quedan
sure
4
hope
años
so.
que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
A Haywood kid. With a hell of a drive. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast.
I never did the basketball, so I did it this time.
Por mi hijo. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, Vi.
Campos, I'll...
Pour you another?
Hey, you!
For Jaquito.
Have a drink with us.
Listening's a skill, you know.
Who else?
Need you to focus now, okay?
Pour. For Jackie.
Amen, sister. It's good you came. He'd have liked that. Wanted it.
Sucks to meet like this. Huh.
Farewells aren't that bad once you get used to them.
Have you gotten used to him?
When you get to my
Hey,
age,
Teddick.
friends don't come and go. They just mostly
If I said your name right.
Jackie Wells.
Teddick? The Jackie Wells.
Haywood.
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you.
I like the quest that you do for this guy later. 'Cause he suspects his wife cheating on him. It's a pretty good quest.
Whoa,
Hey.
what the hell?
You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
No, we did watch a video on it. But pretty much everybody knows the same thing. There's one coming, but
V.
not a lot of info on it right now. Just some update coming. I know a lot of people are excited, like me.
Go with God.
Go with God. Go with God, my child. My child, my child.
Now, where were we?
Alright, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Aye, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Your boyfriend's an alky, lady. You need to control your man. Oh, Vinman. Certificate. I hope the patch has some fixes in it. Because the game does still crash once in a while. I am going heavy in reflexes and was it body? I think it was body and reflexes. And then obviously some tech. When I first started playing this game and streaming it, a lot of people said, "Why do you play zoomed in on the motorcycle?" I was like, because it's more immersive. And plus the motorcycle looks stupid when you're Like it looks so dumb when you lean. It just doesn't look real. That's why I don't do it. It looks more immersive this way. Because when I don't even use the keybind to look behind me. Like if I want to look behind me, I actually turn my head. That way it feels more real. Yeah, it could be like the guys just want to look at her butt. It's like, no, you can't look at her butt.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. We're closed right now.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming. Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be on my good behavior, ma'am.
What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know, use lead. I don't care, I just want my room back.
Your pimp threw you out, that it?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life, and slammed the damn door. I don't got nowhere to sleep tonight.
Still got your body though, don't you? Work it.
Don't think I do. Every any I make gets eaten up by upgrades. So I said, fuck it. Got a doll chip. Went to Cloud, said they weren't hiring no more. Now I gotta work the streets to pay back my Ripper dog.
Doll chip's not all you got from the look of things. Faceplate's high design, custom made. Wow, tits too.
I invest in myself. Still wasn't good enough. Still told me I was underqualified.
Oh, but what are we supposed to do about it?
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Wonder why Sue even keeps her around. Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
You done with that bagulho?
Yeah, I'm glad I got a 4090.
The bump and grind.
I got it at MSRP too. I didn't pay a dime more for it.
To come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't.
So I paid like $1,500 for it.
Need help, they come here.
About 2 years ago.
In a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Anyone could end up.
It is now worth $3,000.
So concerned about strays? Go take.
Like if I were to sell it, I could get $3,000 for it.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
And it's crazy. The price, or the value of the card has gone up. And that's just unheard of, you know.
Got nothing more. Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Now 580.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
What was that? 16 gig RAM? Never get how much they're putting out.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega tower. Luxurious. Wait.
So how is the...
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Frame Gen 3, Frame Gen 4. Is it all hyped up to what it is? No, I used to use a lot of mods, but the game is always too unstable for it. So I'm not using any mods with it right now.
Give you a call, okay? Thanks. Thank you, V.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Club's closed. Don't you have somewhere to be?
She's white facing. That's racist.
Heated exchange there with Judy. What was that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity, won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Think about plastic surgery. There it is, right there. Like, her whole face is all plastic.
Gotten virtues off street dealers that were light years crisper.
Congrats. No one cares. Apart from Judy, oh, she'd love your feedback.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If
Mr. Hands.
Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
Oh, body, no brain, for intelligence. I will say that I like the changes they did to the game when it came to, you know, you didn't have to hunt down gear. Although hunting down gear can actually be fun. So taking that away is actually kind of sad, but the customizing your character feels better now than it did before. They simplified it, but didn't simplify it too much. There's still some complexity in it. I have been hearing that the patch that's coming on the 26th is going to be simplifying a lot of stuff. So there is that. We'll just have to see. People are saying the DLC is gonna be free, but I don't know about that. DLCs usually take a lot of man hours to make, so if anything, they might just make us pay a little bit for it.
Heard you ran a discount yesterday.
What the fuck?
Hey, that's okay, people. Run in front of my gun.
It's fucking city!
When you get their bodies cremated, sir, just put them in these containers.
They'll kill us all!
I'll be fine to pick it up later. So I can flush him down the dirtiest toilet.
Try as I might, can't imagine that. Fucking close.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
I think Judy's lying.
Can't wait to get my
Little something called intuition.
weapon upgraded more so I can do more damage. Starting out in this game, it's a little rough sometimes. Sometimes.
Welcome to Clouds.
Yeah, this is boring.
Know what you're looking for.
This is the boring quest, so I am going to skip through a lot of this quest.
Alright, let's do this.
Because it really is boring.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel ready to handle what
I think I can skip all of it and do the safe word.
Now for your safe.
If I remember correctly, I can just do the safe word and go right to the
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
I don't know. Usually, if I see something different in the game, I'll choose a different path or whatever. I've done the story playthrough. I don't know how many times, and I always try to do it a little different. But sometimes the outcome is pretty much the same.
You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes.
Well,
our system can handle it.
End, obviously.
So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Always Sky, because I can't stand Angel. That guy is so freaking annoying.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment.
He's weird.
And you'll venture into the clouds.
Into the clouds.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only 2 willing.
Maybe I don't want him.
Sad.
We hope you enjoy your
Go
stay.
eat a dick, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
So, yeah.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on?
goddamn thing threw me out. Need to talk to you. Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong? Evelyn.
Alright, listen up, skank. Alright, let's skip through this, because this is one of those really boring ones.
Name your price. Fuck you, you're Eddie. First, tell me what you know about Evelyn. Who's Tom?
That's this poo-poo head. He doesn't like to do much, you know, that's that. Alright.
What the?
Not bad, but it would be much better here.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week. What do you mean?
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. We're gonna have to escort you.
Down the disposed bingo.
No shortage of wise asses.
Going back upstairs?
In a minute.
See, did I get... Did I loot him? Oh, wait. I think he had the card, but I... There it is. I forgot to loot the item.
Purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euro dollars. At half the price.
At least I would hear no laments about pain. It hurts.
What will you have? Anything?
You better keep this short and sweet. Two brainwashed sex.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Need to get in touch with... Tell you herself? Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
So I've killed Woodman, and I've let him live.
Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
I've done it both ways.
You really think they remember nothing?
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she gets mad when I don't.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch? Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
No clients allowed in here. Well, dear, close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her belle or beau before. But go on. I'm listening.
You've got info, I've got Eddie's. It's a fair trade. What's your price?
You need to pull your head out of your ass. Eddie's will buy you a horse here, not snitches. I look like either of those to you?
Told you what you looked like. Don't tell me you weren't listening. Surely a reasonable man like yourself wouldn't mistake a donation for a bribe.
Real pleasure chatting. But just where exactly do you see this going?
Right, we're done here. And I'll be sure to let your bosses know how you treat your customers. That's so funny.
First off, I highly fucking doubt you know who my boss is. If you did, you wouldn't be calling her my bosses. And on second thought, think I'll take you to Maiko now. Just to see the look on her face when you tell her whatever it is you make up on the way. She hates lying bitches as much as I do. But we all deserve a laugh, don't we?
If I were you, I'd run the cash angle. It's practically written on his face. F-R-A-U-D.
Well, well. Looks like you're higher up than I thought.
Fucking nice.
Hey, you already.
Finally take notice. All right.
How you doing today, Yi?
I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker?
Yeah, I've let him live and I've killed him.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how
I've done the game so many times.
but you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark fingers on Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Jig Jig Street. That always sounds funny to me. And how much you do? What do you mean? As far as who's prettier?
You may take your weapons.
Oh, I'm playing a female character, so you can't choose Pan Am. I've chose the guy before. That was cringy. It was really he was weird.
A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
So hold on.
However,
Real charm.
that is one thing that we've heard.
Slimy, subterranean kind of way.
Romances are going to be more dynamic in the upcoming patch. So that's one thing I do know.
From some dollhouse ass.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed?
Oh, but it has.
So that'll be cool.
Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a
Like-
10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking...
I wonder if I will be able to choose Pan Am.
Pink Fingers has got her. Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find helmet.
In an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops. Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the...
The hell's that? No, damn it!
I know players were promised a city.
It's all going
What was the city's name?
decommission before we learn how to rip the chip.
I wish they'd give us that.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
By the way, it's official with World of Warcraft. Mods like... or add-ons like DBM. Bye-bye. They are being removed from the game permanently. About frickin' time.
I'd even laugh if it didn't hurt so much.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics.
It's kind of...
Jacked in, cruising the net. Arasaka can use soul...
It's kind of addictive, but it's fun.
To trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Come on, you got more to say, so just say it.
50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Yeah, I've heard you can choose Pan Am with mods. But I never installed the mod because I was like, oh, I got so many mods at the time. And the game would crash often anyway, so.
Feeling a bit better?
Hopefully with the update coming, they're gonna address some of those crashes because it's very frustrating.
Cunningham. She's the ace up my sleeve.
Oh, fuck off. Tired of hearing your voice.
Don't blame you, but you'll hear me yet. And don't get killed in the meantime, will ya?
Today home?
B.
I'm sorry.
You called.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper doc goes by Fingers.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, some about 12 gig of RAM. 90% GPU usage.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay.
Some of them add-ons do push your game.
All right, later, V.
I wonder if that's what causes them to crash or not.
Santa Muerte lies beside you!
I've just not had good stability luck with add-ons. But there are some amazing add-ons out there for sure. But this game, it's like it's one of the most demanding games out there.
Shit go down's all.
Won't lie. Place has a wicked vibe.
So there's more up your alley than Clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
How about maybe we around cooking bathroom window?
Ben, like she can?
No, but once I tie you down and get to work, your eyes will roll back
You,
out.
you asshole! Oh, dirt-eating, no-good bastard
We'll
son of a
talk.
bitch. Stop right there!
Oh, hey!
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
What the fuck?
You got no right. Here? No right.
He chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada? Not even a stop?
Like I said, he just finished and said, see you next time.
Well, what do we got?
Woo! That's right! You get him, girl!
I don't like that guy because he always talks dirty to me.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared
Like,
of yours?
no way.
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy. And leave me be.
Fine, I get it.
Hope that
Everyone's
teaches
got
those
their
candy-ass Scotch suckers not to come round here no more.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Oh, but you do. That shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
Glad
V,
to
get
see
it
a familiar
together.
face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out?
You talked to Fingers yet?
So Fingers, I've killed
harder to
him,
get into
and I've let him live.
We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I'm not talking to those girls.
Or come up with something better.
Just watch you don't break your
I'll
leg.
get in my own room.
You'll be begging Fingers for a new pair.
What the hell is this? What? There's more of you?
Oh,
This guy's so freaking gross.
could have told me you weren't a door person.
Get out of my clinic right now! Via the door!
Got a couple questions. Quicker you answer, quicker we'll leave you to get back to your patients.
Logical through and through. Impossible to argue with. You see, my patient here is likely to feel ever so slightly awkward if I leave half her face off.
Cutting her a really shitty deal, Doc. Faceplate's got a busted eyelid retractor.
Hey, my patient is fully aware of her impending upgrade's drawbacks. Consider the alternative. No eyelid at all, no faceplate to speak of.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. Know she came here to your clinic.
Yes, but I have a procedure I must finish. May I?
Forget why we're here?
You can go back and play doctor once you're done with us.
I guess you'll have to wait, darling. Circumstances what they are.
My fucking eye can't wait!
There, wipe away your tears. Don't want any short-circuiting now, do we? You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course.
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Alright, he's alive.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Where is he?
Welcome to Safe and Sound. My name is Sergeant Dobbs, and today
Your doctor won't be back, by the way.
psycho attack.
So,
Our friend, Mr. Puggins, suddenly
goodbye.
hears screams and gunfire.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool. Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could spend looking.
Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Got a better idea?
Matter of fact, I do. A domain called Pleasures of Night City. There's a twin of it on the dark net.
Pleasures of Night City?
Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think. Ew, someone's dirty strap-on. It's not mine.
Think I've got a better idea. Saw a smut shop on Jig Street. All kinds of stuff there.
Think you might find a Death's Head?
Can't hurt to try.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Triss and Yennefer.
Considering renting or purchasing.
We just did a replaythrough of Witcher 3.
Administration at North Oak Columbarium.
That was fun. Witcher 3 has a DLC coming too.
No way.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight? Well, you found it, baby.
Got something that'll keep you wet for hours.
Use your imagination.
Treat yourself.
Why do you think I came here?
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
Smut?
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
He's too small. Implants before 18.
Got something that'll keep you wet for hours.
B, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location.
Couldn't have been just a bit
I'll
more
see you
careful.
there.
But I was. And I gotta work out, you know?
Looking for something raw. I'll come back some other
Anyone wanted
time.
to see a jelly roll,
Betting on
sit
it.
at home and look in the mirror. I'm sure.
How about you? You buying or just gonna
Stop whiffing
stand
for a
there
week.
like a pig
You'll have
undercover?
plenty. And if I don't work, we're both going hungry. Fine.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off on their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
Got anything that might interest me?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Don't do this!
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
I hate brain
I want you
dance.
to describe what you see. You might catch something I miss. V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Scab woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
River, is that the one with the cop?
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Ordered recently. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Electric Corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings, too. You could be onto something.
Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like, from the day before. pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing Buck Slice regularly, which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a Buck Slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Yeah, the river cop one. There's a couple things that's funny about it, but some of it's good.
We gotta go.
But the brain dance stuff is stupid.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gongs to waste her on something like that.
Wizard, Felix, Chaos, Ares.
They wouldn't just off her like that.
Yeah, they're all lurking.
Not yet.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural
I'm not engaging enough even for my regulars.
I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
One of my viewers has been following me for a year and only recently started talking. And even then, he doesn't talk much.
Moral Rock Radio. Stay tuned for more real news and real music from me, Maximum Mike, the voice of Night City.
And here we are.
We going in? More than likely have the volume turned down.
I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right, going in.
Oops. I'm just gonna go in and be noisy. I've done this to where not a single one of them.
You get everything inside.
Oh, you're fucked!
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Get around the side!
Got her!
Get yourself together!
I've done this to where not a single NPC saw me.
Fuck you!
Fuck! Don't die!
More fun to go and blast them.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Shit! Right there!
Hot potato!
Die!
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. Hey, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Hear that?
You can go where the sun don't shine!
Make decisions!
Take him out quick.
Fuck this!
Get him, Judy.
They're on us. Careful. 2 lives. Beautiful.
Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
Go.
I think that's a maintenance room.
Now it's a go woman.
Stir up. Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
What's there to hate? That nobody checks on us.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Taking fire!
Да не высовывай! Я ее зацепил!
They were at...
Where are you?
Say what now?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Did you say katana?
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there. I'll help. Look at us now. Still standing.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
Reality. Stay tuned.
You're in deep shit!
Oh, come on!
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
The doors.
No, I have tried Valorant before, though.
Elevators it is, then.
Not a bad game. What I don't like about it, though, is that Tencent owns it. And the game runs at elevated admin privileges. That worries me and that bothers me. So guys, after this quest, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night.
Come on, is it really that hard?
I'm very tired today.
For me?
I got up at 3 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep until like 11.
For fuck's sake.
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally. Something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel...
Stench of the city.
We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
In front of a door. Yeah, and I stand in front of a door.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have
I
any
know.
other-
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay. Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good. Well now, look at you.
Have a seat.
All right. Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape.
I'm in my room to look like this.
Huh. Glad you managed to
Except
salvage it in the
games.
first place.
I don't know what she has on her monitors.
Needs a second to load.
Oh, well, stupid brain dance.
Quality's lousy. But I did what I could.
Well, we'll get through it so that tomorrow when we start streaming, we'll be out of this stupid brain dance.
Every single piece of tech I see, security. We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Vidmorfni new sign theoretical we
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
What am I looking out for? Every single sphere.
I think I recognize these.
Every single
What are
piece
they?
of tech I see, security.
Use markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start. might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything. What do you think? Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... Ugh, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you too. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, li ale. Ou te gen raison, mon zè tout intelligent pour ça, pour te y bien. Mon zè pan.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Got it. Give it a second.
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Oui, li ale. Ou te gen raison, mon zè tout intelligent pour ça, pour te y bien.
Ou pensez même ça la fait nous un problème?
Mon zè pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon bout. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as ramé quoi même j'avais, qui Sylvain a peine nous tirer sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
Finally, we're done with that crap.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here.
How the hell should
Then
I
we'll
know?
pick it up tomorrow.
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way
I just
or
want to get some
another,
rest.
everything leads
Get
back
to bed
that
early.
Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. You guys be safe, happy, and healthy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Then I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.